Alrighty, we are back. My headphone volume was really high. So, we are just going to go ahead and start fresh. I believe I've fixed the connectivity issues with OBS. I had to manually go in and insert an option to play in windowed mode. But once I got that working and I set it up, run as administrator and all that, I think we're good to go. I also got some advice, which is basically, I don't have to invest everything right off the bat. I want to double check something actually in the advice I got. So apparently I can kind of just hold on to points that might be useful later. So I'm just going to go ahead, get 10s across the board, and buff those to 14 each. Oh, maybe that doesn't include on character creation. So I think that's roughly what I had before. Skills. Okay, so I do have to spend all my skill points. Or all of my attribute points. But I don't have to spend all of my skill points. Apparently computer is really valuable. It lets you get into places that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. And awareness and persuasion are supposed to be pretty good. And I guess security, probably? Apparently demolitions and stealth aren't that good because you need devices to activate stealth, and demolitions just doesn't do much unless you already know the map. Okay, let's just hang on to those last couple of points. And then I think I'm gonna go with the same feat that I took last time, which was the dueling feat. Alright, I think we're good for that. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. the heck? I think it somehow magically added a window for it. Anyway. No, I already had one, which was weird.
We've been ambushed.
I'm probably just gonna speed through this.
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite ships. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier, but Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
I don't think the cardio package actually matters, but whatever.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick... Because of the attack, this... Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is Consul Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past.
No problem. Got it.
Okay. Luckily, I remember the controls that I learned.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Why am I... I don't know why I wasn't attacking that. Why did I run up to it? I wish there was a quick turn, but I don't think there is. Got stuck on that. Ooh, poison grenade. I didn't even think I found one of those the last time around. That droid.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Why are you only targeting? Oh, holy cow. That's the bridge. Any of these other guys got loot? This guy does.
Yes?
Hey, I got armor.
Bastila is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Okay, already knowing the goals is really heavy. And not constantly having to tab out to figure out why it's disconnected from OBS.
Yes?
Let's see. So, grab a new skill, new feat. I think I'm just gonna hang on to my skill points and grab the same feat that I used last time.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Oh, that's suicide. Hit that guy.
This is Cartho Nassian, your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
There are remains. Ooh, fancy grenade. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting to select the attack option.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid, or you could use...
Remember this tutorial. So, hang on. Key mapping. Is there a quick turn? Okay, R is interact. That's important to know, because why isn't that E? What is... Okay. Okay, well that might be my best way of turning around. Any other items that I left behind here?
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on, there'll be time for questions later. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for...
Come on. For some reason it breaks on the cutscenes. I know it was working a second ago. I'm sorry that y'all don't get the cinematics. We shot out of the escape pod and crashed to a planet. Yeah, I have no idea why that is. We also just had a vision of Bastila fighting someone, I think a Sith.
Good to see you up instead of
And
thrashing about in
unfortunately,
your sleep.
clicking
You must have been
anywhere
having a hell of a
else
nightmare.
causes it
I was
to
wondering if you ever
skip
gonna wake
the
up. I'm Karth,
cutscene,
one of the
so-
Republic soldiers.
I'll
from the
just tell
Endar
y'all
Spire.
what's happening.
I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
Hang on. I just get the feeling that it might be too loud based on the OBS bar.
It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies through the Force. Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers. You mean, besides a chance to get off this planet before the Sith find you, do you have any idea what the Sith do to prisoners of war? Oh, I get it. Never mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the galaxy. You're only in this for the
I'm sorry, I
credits.
just
Don't
like
worry,
being
the
a
Republic
bit
pays
of
its
a
mercenaries
jerk
well. You help me
during
find
this
Bastila,
time.
and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus, it might be your only chance to get off Terrace. Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever... Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
Jeez, you can really be a jerk from the word go. You can give this guy every reason to think that it would be a bad idea to trust him.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is, well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
I'm just here to yap, you know.
Everything I know, it's off Mount. I'll tell you. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
So apparently I didn't get Trask's blaster this time around, which is weird. Anyway, this Vibroblade. Okay, so I do have an upgrade. Sure, why not? So I think this gets the dueling bonus. The dueling bonus.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
For a second there, I thought I got stuck. I think I am actually stuck.
Right,
just kind of
alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Wango kumbes gang, but mamarulira, kuyami juskuna jitanai.
This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it'll be the last. I doubt it. Will someone come searching for this patrol?
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga.
Okay, that's
Topada
fine.
bunkwalia gando do nado chuchut. Muksha papangpa, pola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo, poda wanga kunbes mulira rabes. Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. Jawana bota ayuata honga chak.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? You ever thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment? You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much... Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex. Don't know. Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Chika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
Okay, so I can break into that place? Sure. I don't even know if there's a good reason to. Don't see many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown old apartment are illegal aliens. Name's Laren, by the way. I'm sad for real. I know it's none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of these new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know, very high tech. It's good. What's great about them? It surrounds you with a radiant aura particle mesh that absorbs blaster bolts. It protects against lightsabers. Shields aren't perfect, of course. Damage limit, ion blasters will take out your basic dueling shield pretty
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Shields are too rare and too expensive to hand out to an entire army. The shielded strike team can take down a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasts. Pacific huge edge in early battles, but Republic copied it.
Ita patis tolpada pongwale ganduna ku chuchut. Kavadum ku Runda di hotunga kun hankabi. Wana kun betong abo.
See what you've got for sale. So, we got 130 credits, we got med packs, computer spikes, parts, armor, Vibroblades, stun baton. Not a bad idea. Hang on. I've got a bunch of extra weapons. Stamina, strength. Grenades, blaster, ion blaster. Oh, you're kidding me. They're not worth anything anyway. Quarterstaff is double-ended. Vibrasword. Wouldn't be bad. I can't afford it, but it wouldn't be bad. Sonic pistol. Huh. Light repeating blaster. Energy shield, too expensive. Stealth unit. Oh, for some reason I never got a stealth field generator. I had one in the last file. I don't know why I don't have one now. I mean, I'm guessing those are just apartments, so... Dude. Why is it so easy to get stuck on? I don't think it matters to try and get through any of these doors, except to the upper city. Hi, Quarren.
Noba Murira, Rachikon, Raboda Niunkis Nakdoma, Tukning Nan Kongun Na Murira Rabes, Wanakun Bes, Jingba Murira, Tomkingba Nonkonek.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a Crypticol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you? I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information. May I be of any further? Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. Then if you will excuse...
Woman.
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javiar's cantina is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be that busy.
Oh, hi there, salvage droid. I'm assuming this is the escape pod we were in. Hi there.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more mission
I love how we're just
Fought in the
walking
Mandalorian Wars
around,
before all this started.
dual-wielding
With all that, I've never
blasters,
experienced anything
or
like the slaughter these Sith animals could unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My
Running
home world
around
was
with
one of the
Viper
first
blades.
planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Kepla's shop. I'm guessing that's the cantina. I'm so tempted to see if I can just start a fight here in the city. No. I don't think I'm allowed to just start fights.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold
I'll
on a
fight.
second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you.
Okay,
owe
no,
you
I
my
think
life.
this wait. I think
Those
this blade
bounty
is
hunters are going to take me
two-handed.
away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik,
Sure, why not?
there's nothing else you can do. Giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
Yeah, so I gain light side points.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
I'm pretty sure I just got
Ready?
the credits back.
What?
Okay, so this vibroblade is definitely not one-handed. So if I want the buff from my feed, I should be using this. Hi, protocol droid. Oh, hi there.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
Welcome to the stream,
Except the
turd
rat
soldier.
disease, of course.
I'm just winging it. I got my money back from looting the corpses anyway.
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the Rakghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into Rakghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the Rakghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a Rakghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, then I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually...
Okay,
I am quite busy maintaining the facility. Republic escape pods? No, why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way. I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose... Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in...
med packs, antidotes, antidote kit. Infinite. That feels powerful, but yeah, gimme. Alright, let's see. I'm probably just gonna clear out my inventory a bit. It's like, I don't need the long sword when it's just worse than the no, it's not worse. I mean, I guess the prototype Vibroblade only breaks through shields better. Wow. Guess I'll sell a spare Vibroblade, spare short sword. The blaster rifle is two-handed. I don't think I have a good use for that with my one-handed build. And it's worth... why is it prompting me to reconsider? Oh, well. Yeah, no, I was gonna check the door.
No problem. Got it.
Hi there.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only. You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
Let's hope that guy in the background doesn't squeal on us, though.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive.
I assume so,
but at least I can
yeah.
make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik.
You're not wrong.
He'll make it worth your while.
I'm sure that a smart crime lord could turn it into a profit.
Look. I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? And be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Well, slavery is generally considered a pretty profitable business. Although, if I'm honest, with functional mechs, I feel like the appeal of it should theoretically drop a lot. Kelba's shop. Kelba Yurt.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Oh man, I just caught a whiff of what I had for dinner, and now I'm hungry again. Oh well, anyway. Let me see what
Just so
you're
you
selling.
know, the prices on the items are final. No...
So, security spikes. I have parts, but I don't think I have any more security spikes. Oh, that's some decent armor. Sonic grenade, how are you different? Oh wait, I just realized when it said infinite, that's the amount she has for sale, not the amount of uses it has. I'm stupid. Okay. Might as well be able to bust open doors. Grenades explode loudly, but the majority of their effect is delivered in disorienting frequencies. That seems powerful. Okay, no, I actually think I'm understanding the damage values on this. So this has a damage bonus of +2, which means it is better than the longsword. And the other Vibra blade. Screw it. This thing is totally two-handed. I want the money. I mean, yes, I could use the other guy to open doors and stuff, but then I'd have to toggle to another character.
Don't bother me. I'm here on a
What? On it.
It really doesn't seem to make a difference.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, that's possibly just that one might just be impossible. Yeah, well, it wasn't opening. I walked up to it. I didn't get an open prompt. Okay, whatever.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Oh.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
I need to unlock gambling.
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who wander by. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Hello there, youngster. You just
Sure.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay. Select 10 cards to form your side deck. Cards will randomly be drawn to form your hand. 2 of each card, numbered +1 to +5. Other cards as you play the game. Yes, I am sure that I want this side deck. If your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Okay, so it's similar to 21, but not quite the same because we're not drawing randomly. Three sets to win the match. Okay, I see. Okay, so these cards have to last through all the sets. think I get the general strategy here. Dang it. There was nothing I could do about that one. Luckily... Now... I'm guessing I have to find opponents.
Don't you just love...
Both of you on. Have you come here just to bother me, or do you... I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credit.
Really? Like, this is mostly luck, and somehow he is just destroying me. I think I stand at 19. Really? Really? Is this guy just a card shark? Like, I'm having to play cards just to tie. Unfortunately for him, I can load earlier saves.
Pazak is not for... If you ever... What do you want? My name... I'm going... Bazak is not. If you ever...
I can do this all day, old man.
What do you want? I'm going...
So he definitely has a better deck than I do. I'm gonna risk it.
Bazak is not for it. If you ever...
I can keep doing this, punk.
What do you want?
Oh, gambling. It's so broken, but only because I can just cheat. I probably should have played my 4. Oh. There is genuine strategy here. Okay, so I can't just turn a card negative. At least I don't think I can.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for... If you ever wish to...
Okay, so there are some cards that will have, like, plus or minus properties.
I'm going to...
This game is notorious for crashes. So far it's been fine, but that's fair. I think I have to stand.
Oh, you were lucky to win the last match. But luck is... If you ever... You were... I'm going to...
I mean, I kinda had to. The odds of my busting on 16 were pretty high. I just kinda had to hope that he would bust if he had a good... It was a +5. Not a +3. Unless I'm blind, which is always possible, but... I'm pretty sure it was a +5. Oh, spend a +2 and stand. We keep dying. It's gonna go to pure luck. I have to stand. Oh, I shouldn't have... I messed up there. I wasn't paying attention. Really?
Pazak is not for... If you ever...
I got time, buddy.
You were lucky to...
I shouldn't be doing this. I really shouldn't. I could totally just grind for, like, money on this guy if I wanted to. Just break the game from the start, but I think I'll hold off. Really?
Fazak is
Holy
not forever.
crap, that was pure luck
If
for
you ever-
him. Imagine if this is just how
would
the
lock
game
it to win the
turns
last
out,
match.
rather
But
than
luck
ever
is no substitute
progressing
for
the
skill
plot or
in
anything.
Fazak.
My
If
character
you are
just
foolish enough
gets
to play
stuck on a
again,
planet, develops a gambling addiction, and uses his time travel
I'm going to
powers
enjoy relieving you of your credits
to
almost
milk
as much as I...
infinite money, presumably from a random idiot in the club. I didn't actually mean to end turn the last time around. Oh well. We definitely have a disadvantage based on playing first. I gonna play a +2 and stand. Did I hit end turn instead of stand that last time? I think I might have, in which case that would have been really stupid.
Fazak is not for... If you...
I wish I had a hotkey for restarting, for reloading.
You were lucky
to save.
I'm...
I should absolutely be waiting to do this until I've got a better side deck. I'm gonna play this and stand. He's got the advantage on cards, but I've got the advantage on rounds. Okay, well that was a lucky round. And it still came up tied.
Fazak is not forever. If you ever... You
I promise, one more win and I'll move on. I just want this guy to know that he somehow magically lost to me like 3 times in a row, despite, you know, most of those having parallel universes where he won. Guy has all of the luck, and I have none.
Bazak is not. If you ever wish to test yourself. You are lucky to win. I'm going.
Really? Well, I got rid of one of his negative cards anyway. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have played a card instead. Oh well.
You are lucky to. If you ever wish.
Just pushed myself up to 330 credits.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. We can make this job pretty lonely. Save the sympathetic best friend act. I'm not buying it. But I don't want to fill out a bunch of paperwork on my day off, so let's just pretend this conversation.
Hang on. I actually want to see how this goes. Well, that means I need to beat this guy again. I forgot to save afterwards. Oh, really? He pulled a 3 on a 17. You're really gonna claim that game? Why do I feel like this game might be a little unfair on the game's side? Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. And not just because he has a better deck than me, but I think the luck might be tipped in their favor.
Bazak is not for everyone. If you ever... You were lucky. I'm...
I should have gone for another turn. I don't know why I stood. Chance. Okay, I gotta admit, I got lucky there. Holy.
You were lucky to... If you ever...
Hi there. I'm not... Save the sympathetic bet, but I don't...
Hang on, I need to save right in front of her. That way I just have to click E.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before.
Yeah, no, that
Of course,
luck
they don't
in
give
that
us
last
officers from
game
the
was
military base much
insane.
time off.
Pulling a 1 on 19 into double tens.
I'm not... That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base. But some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Oh, jeez.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods and they reek of the sewers.
Who dresses you? You look like you crawled up here from the...
Yeah, that quarantine must be tough when you off-world are stuck here. You should try and make the best of it and order yourself some Tunisian ale. It'll take away some of the sting.
Sure. Have you gone into the music room in the back? Yeah, I don't care much for the band, but those dancing Twi'leks are something else, I'm telling you now.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is.
Gosh,
Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many
Don't get
lonely
me
evenings.
wrong, the chick
to
that I
avoid
just
tonight.
talked to is pretty awful too. but-
No hard feelings, sure.
Well, people complain, but things under the Sith really aren't so bad. I'm sure we can't leave the planet, but we're still allowed to come here and listen to the music.
Mucho shakapaga. Yi ki kun no ba. Mucho shakapaga.
Alright, I can't talk to the dancers.
Who dresses you? You look like you crawled up here from the lower city. Oh well, I guess we can't all have...
Oh, are there more people to gamble with?
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. And I won't have to run you into questioning.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
This Teresian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat can cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
This is when you respond, tough luck, I quit.
It's too late for apologies. Daddy...
Dang it. I should have saved after getting that right. After getting that one right.
Hi there. I'm off duty. I'm back. Save the sympathetic, but I don't... Back again? Didn't I make myself... Don't try to... I don't think we have much else to... Back again? It's okay. Save the sympathy, but I don't... Back again?
Okay.
Save this, but I... Back again?
So I can just keep trying.
Save this, but I... Back again? Save this, but I... Back again?
I'm starting to think it's pretty bad odds on
You know, it's... It's pretty... But I'd really... Don't...
Okay. Now let's save. I hate you, Carth.
Sure.
I really hate you.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Where did you get those?
Careful what you say.
Why is the help... That's better. Now...
And here are your drinks, Miss Lavin. I apologize for the delay.
Don't bother me. I don't...
Okay, so there was no point in that.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Finger.
That's way more than
And
2
over here,
fingers.
looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. Nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious.
Gets
As
shot
usual,
in the
our
chest.
medics will have
He's
him up
just
and about in
unconscious.
a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
That Twitch is an animal. You couldn't pay.
Why doesn't Duncan just give the sport?
Oh, we got a hut.
Oscar, kiska nichu. The hupa botenia go. Tava, uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kiyokaku. Hako chichopa. Kimba muli ra dwana ji. Tava, uba. Hako chichopa. Oscar.
Human, the betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duels all the time. My name is Andrew. My name is Andrew. I organize all the duels here. I need your face. If you want to step in the ring, it can be highly profitable. 10% of all wagers. Death matches are legal. You'd think the Sith would have lifted that restriction.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Hang on. I'm gonna save before trying. I wonder if it's even possible to win this one. Yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised. I mean, I guess I could try and have the other guy...
What? Yes, what's on your... You got it. Ready? Yes, what's on your... You got it. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I can't use the other guy for this for some reason. I genuinely wonder if it's even possible to win this one. Alright, let's just do a match.
This is for the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the Mysterious Stranger! Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative
Why does it spawn facing sideways?
emerging from the shadows with no history, no past,
and no
Okay,
name.
that particular persuade is impossible. I didn't even see the message. My bad. I wasn't even
The
close.
stranger, Gerlon Two Fingers, gets the win. And for a change, it wasn't against Donkey.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I would win there. I'm pretty sure I would win there if I was just willing to swap to a different weapon.
Ladies, and in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career.
Can't skip.
And in the other corner, it's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell!
I'm pretty sure I'm frozen in place, so we're just gonna load real quick. Doesn't take long anyway.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Again, dude, you really do look like you have all your fingers.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have? Slime rat.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, now...
pretty good. I think I'll leave that one until
Once again, the Queen of Bean has dispatched her opponent in the ring. Hard luck, stranger, but ice is tough.
I think I'll leave that one until I have better gear or a higher level or both. Oh.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Wrong. Just because we're both dual.
Dang. She's a piece of crap. Alright, well. I'm gonna reload, because I don't want to have to spend money on healing.
Back again? Is there some... No.
Okay, yeah. I'm guessing all I could do there is get that new mission.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendik Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a deathmatch. I'm retired now. Once deathmatches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention. Since I'm not going to answer them, people are always bugging me for my auto print. Comes with the territory. You survive over 100 death matches and people tend to see you as something of a legend. I'm retired now. I've seen... awful.
Oh. Wait, what? I can gather a
You
party?
were lucky. If you ever...
Or is it just saying that my other guy was too far away? Yeah, it was. Okay. He's just an idiot who got stuck on a collision zone.
Greetings and good day. I am... The Taurus Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you? Then if you...
You know, I'd say it's a testament to how safe it was in the days of the modern Republic that people were seemingly very comfortable leaving their speeders unliked, because in the Clone Wars and stuff, you could just grab whatever speeder you saw lying around. No one seemed to mind.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Now, why not? Let's go and visit this door. Okay, let's just back to the apartments. Or to a different set of apartments, either way. I want to explore around here before I head elsewhere. For a second there, I thought that was a unique name, but no, it's just Child. I'm gonna make everyone glitch.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
If this crazy street preacher keeps on about war...
The evil walks among us.
Hey, I'm no alien lover, but I don't want to see them all killed. If this crazy street preacher keeps on about war and days of reckoning, the Sith just might lock him away.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet. You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
A plague spreads through our...
Droid shop, huh? Pretty sure that second one is broken.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin potranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Witimembo rangthong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije.
What do they have against
Kipuna,
Twi'leks?
bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana pakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Duni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata.
Vehicle
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin potranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana bona atugawa. Kanki do rakun. Watimi alabola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chun chun. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba. Mucha shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra kichi. Tanga bok sha nagno.
So we got repair kits, computer spikes. Oh, computer spikes are expensive. Parts, droid armor. Some droid weapons.
Hachu Apanki. Tangabu. Tangabu. Koi. Kak. Iti membo rang tong. Muli ra on akoji. Tangabu. Run.
Does the droid come with me now? This one is probably worth. All right. I have been
Run the
scammed.
Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Gu. Wanna check yongi? Wanna vota konti tarati? Chiching toma tunko. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanna kumbes. Chi. Kipuna na bon sha. Watawama muliri. Kin kun shopeshwa. No ba mule raji.
Gonna shake her down.
Yuturi yanchi. China pala mule. Run the Icha.
Gained a single dark side point. I don't even know if that's dark side. That's just... She was legit kind of just ripping me off.
Yes, what's up? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so? All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when I came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right, all right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Okay, hang on. I'm guessing these apartments back here are actually...
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Come on, fellas. This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
I was tempted to fight them because I probably could have gotten some goodies, but I might have gotten questioned by the Sith. That doesn't seem like the best thing to do. So I think these are different apartments.
Ha! Ha! Here! Ha! Here!
That hurt, I bet.
Okay, the Vibroblade was doing more. I'm starting to question whether it's worth it to just bash down doors. Ah, yes.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
So I am fully just looting. I'm assuming I'll go back to the other apartment at some point. Oh, This is so dumb.
Here. Here. Here.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Contents of that box.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man. Thank you!
I'm just gonna leave the guy. Besides, there's stuff in the box. I have no idea how that whole thing is gonna play out. Is that just the other one that I was already in, or...?
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Okay, I should definitely save if given the chance. Dang it, I can't even rob them. Okay, well, give me this at least. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something here. Oh well. I don't know what the point of that interaction was, but I'm gonna go bash open doors in the apartment we came from. I feel like doing it.
Here!
if nothing else, at least this doesn't attract attention for some reason. People are just okay to take it. I'm assuming that won't always be the case, but...
Kudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Wish I could get the other guy involved too. Actually, come to think of it.
What?
Sure.
Yeah, you keep doing that. I'll come over here.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. Good. You again? Why do you keep bothering me? I can't... no, I don't think so. I can't... no, I can't... just... well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way.
I can always
That's
stab
one of the
him.
fringe benefits of being a goon for
rather
Darvik.
large sword.
Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. Goodbye.
Anyway, I am going to rob you real quick. Just for the heck of it. I don't even really need your stuff.
Oh, hello. Hey, I do the best you'll change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down and
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in Phil?
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona na
Why did you stop?
Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong na bon yang.
What?
Yeah, he's definitely stronger than me. Oh, hello there. Is there just random part of an R2 unit here?
Uh-huh. How'd you like that?
Sure.
How'd you like that?
Alright, just loot a couple of apartments, why not? Well, at least the game defaults to running by default. Even if I'm still stuck at this general speed. I can't imagine how long this would have taken to load on the original hardware, though. Sounds like a nightmare. I want to see if that bunch of Sith officers are awake yet. That's the droid shop.
Listen to me, people. That is a
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
Is this the apartment
A plague
complex?
spreads through our streets.
Sure. No, I'm just done. It's all the way back at the end. Welcome to the street in Golden Caterpie. Taurus is vaguely racist, but I think that was intentional. I showed up at a Sith party, everyone got drunk. As far as I can tell, there was nothing else I could do there, but we'll see. I'm circling back now, because I left the area, and I'm curious. Also just been punching down doors. Oh, yep. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Now that's handy.
What?
What?
Oh, I see what the point of that quest was now. I wonder, how do they respond if I'm...
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
I hate Karth.
Sure.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Alright, so apparently I had to leave and come back. I don't think I had the option to just take it before, so I tried to interact with everyone, and I didn't see that backpack. Hey, there is always a chance that I'm just blind. Can I change clothes right in front of you?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I should. Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
Alright. Let's go do more relevant stuff.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless... If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just...
It's so weird to think that in this game the Sith seem to be considered a monolithic organization. I mean, that is true in, like, the main series stuff, but only because there are so few of them. But at that point, they tend to just refer to them by name.
Ready?
What?
Alright, well, let me go ahead, back to that guy, put on Sith armor directly in front of him, and then pass through.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang.
And ignore the guy behind
You better watch
me.
yourself.
He's my
Those
emotional
gangs will
support
take a shot at
civilian.
anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
What did he say? Okay, it's the gangs that will take a shot at it.
Gabatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Nanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tumna bunja nyunyan. Kababulpa mulchi kamana.
Ichuta. Yun patisa.
Ah, yes.
Imani chalora.
Random street games. I like that thing, though. I guess that's probably a stun baton?
Kipuna. Gabatumpa kupa yiya mokapata.
You asked for this!
Nice. Volker
sure.
shock stick. Okay, anyway. We're going back to normal clothes, I think. But also, I really want to try that. Because that is my first one-handed melee. So, I don't really have a map. There's Cantina.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna.
Can I gamble?
Ci gratulo da pograshi. Kachikun ida hodonga.
Oh, this is where I buy Zot cards.
Kachikun idahaldonga tolpa da bongwale kanduna. Jedo badwana nidibo. Kuyami juz chikata.
Plus or minus 1, plus or minus 3. Plus or minus 6. Why are some of these infinite and some aren't? Gimme. Sinking all my money into it. And I will buy a spare minus 6 and a spare plus 6. Nice.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelruth. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. If you want to ask... If you're ever...
Oh, now that I've cleared the early dialogue there.
Back again.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and clear out a few of these. Let's try that. I don't think I'm gonna win this round. I just haven't had good luck, honestly.
You played well, and if you're ever...
But I do kind of have to win this a couple of times.
Back again.
Because I spent a lot of money on Pazak cards. Really? He drew into a tie. That jerk. Okay, I'm up by 1 game, but I'm down by 2 cards. That's fine. I'm at a definite disadvantage here, but I'm clawing my way back. But it's still so luck-based.
You did well in our last match, but I think you're... If you're ever... Back again. Excellent.
Oh, I could have guaranteed a win there. I'm dumb. I guess I could have tried using a minus card, but still wouldn't have put me in a very good position.
You did well in our... If you're... Back again.
I gotta win a few times. I'm low on funds. I wonder, is this guy actually easier than the last guy, or is it just that I've got a better deck? Really? He drew into 20 again. Alright, now it's just luck. Oh, I hate luck. Yes.
You did well in our If you're...
I wonder if this guy is...
Back again.
I said it before, I think, but I wonder if this guy really is easier. I wish I could wager more. It's all tied up right now. I'm willing to avoid wasting a card on a 19. I think he has a pretty bad hand this time. It's just the impression I'm getting here. Like, it's all just regular pluses, not many plus or minuses.
You did well in our last... If you're ever... Back again. If you're... Back again.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that is a 2-card advantage. That's scary. Huge.
You played well? How dare you? Or maybe you need to buy some better If
Joke's on you.
Back again.
I'm gonna go undefeated. Oh wow, this is not the most impressive hand. It's got a lot of plus or minuses, but... You jerk.
You did well in our last... If you're... Back again. Excellent. Unfortunately, my odds aren't great. You played well in our last... If you're...
I just want money.
Back again.
I hate you. I keep getting stuck at 19, which gives him a clear shot to win if he can just hit 20. Which is really annoying. Oh my gosh, that was pure luck.
You played well.
That was a
If you're-
garbage luck game.
Back again.
You know, there's a game that I want to play on stream at some point. Holy cow, my hand is trash. That I want to play on stream at some point, which is just the Avatar game on GameCube. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, not the dumb blue people. And in that, there's a mini game called Four Nations, which is basically dominoes, but anyway, or yeah, dominoes. I think I'm gonna risk it.
You played well and are. If you're.
But at some point when we get around to that,
Back
then
again.
I'll genuinely
Well,
be
ever since I
able
was
to show
banned.
y'all some skills, because
Excellent.
I was pretty good at that game back when I last played Avatar. And that one is mostly skill-based. It doesn't have as much of a luck-based swing as this game.
You did well. If you're.
Alright. We'll call that the last one there. Oh, hello there.
Go away.
Chiska Nichu, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kimba Noku Nixat Abon, Kakinja Nawabagao, Tung Abashun Ni Chunchi.
Kipuna! Gavatumpa Kupaiya Mokapaata! Chiyoka Kutumpa Kulpaiya!
One.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu, the Hupa Botenia no Gigi Piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata! Jiyoka kutumpa kupelea! Two.
Jiyokaku, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Kuba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Chiska da Soki Kuba Bona na Chachu.
Une Hudu! Rananu Prata Donko Shirkasha! Jum Apike! Three.
Oh! Oh!
Go away. One. Two. Three.
Oh my gosh.
Ready?
That's fine. I had a save right before that anyway.
Just get one.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Volkers have a new engine that's gonna break all the records.
Oh, Holden. That's the punk that I was supposed to help out. Can't talk to the guys down here?
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
I could totally see them making like a GTA style game on this premise. Anyway, we will circle back to Holden in a sec. I want to stab him, but first...
Ka chikun ida haldonga, yikin kuno bam. Achuta.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Tiumpa dog puntakrita. Chachika don mul.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounty Zax has been paying out.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki kokogala chichi. Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona iya bola.
Bona natanga boksha. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twiz yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa.
So is there going to be a dancing minigame?
No. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bako. Tanga boksha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin pa mulera dwana. Dong kin pa no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kum pialia manokat. Tanga bunshan nong. Wanga kun bis kin pa mulera. Choni yun tun gigi either. With team member rang thong. Mulera on shaturing ni. Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok tinku uka. Kinkun shi kakichin awana wamata. Rundi ichawa tongbola.
Takum just stuck Mickey Grabblemo Runda di Hotonga Kunhangami.
Kenchopa chawi tikchok twiz yun kun. Watuyama kama wona bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga.
Kinkun shi kakichin awana wamat.
I have no idea what the point is here. Like, I don't... I'm guessing these are skill checks. Probably dex checks, but...
Wata juma wana hu wama hulhu natek.
We team member rang thong. Muli ra.
Que puna.
Chika don mulat. Watawama muli ri.
Jansha mulara.
Kipuna. Kipun pudu.
All right, hang on. Clearly, I blew it by trying to be too fancy.
We team. Tanga. Mana tinku. Run.
Taco.
Control.
All right, we gotta sit through this.
Kuyami juz. Tam Boragantong Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize igruto haga jijiwa wata juma wana hu wama hulhu natek.
We team member rang thong.
I forgot to skip a step.
Chikun ida
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun wama kun best ching pala mule.
Ucha hatonga ya fulke chachiska do punta casa.
All right, good luck, Lynn.
Bana unto.
Mokao dang ya foki chachiska do punta kakaspaka vano oto.
Takong just tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita modunga.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna vamuleri jikun. We team member rang thong mulira on shanturing ni.
Oh, hello there.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. Dabi Yubong Kuki Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona Nachachu.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Jiyokaku. Kimba Muli Radwanaji. Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Ubabaska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bon.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Tupasa! Kimba Muli Radwanaji. Kaba Hopa Murji Kumaya.
Hi guys. I'll talk to you in a minute. Hello there.
Uchua Fenki. Tong Itwamaji Human Act
Staring
in
here
Ikatune.
like all this
Chi Itakanki.
think is strange. planetary film.
Patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka. Tong hit wana G sa kat agi inko tune. Chuna muri ra. Siya. Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi. Opa na oto mo kasa. Papa ki muli ra kung kin. Changwaba.
Head doesn't say this much.
Patisa! Ki muli ra kung kin. Tong hitwama ak inko
Hair twab.
Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kimba ni chachiska. Opa na oto bokasa.
Yep.
Kakinchana.
Alright, well...
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for Davik Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect. I don't have to take this abuse from you. I came here to relax. Shove off and find someone else to bother. I want to watch the dancing girls. You again? This must be the... You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
And now I'm here to stab you with this little lightning stick, whatever it is.
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Sounds like you got
Hey,
what you deserve.
you weren't there. She totally overreacted. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. I'd be ashamed to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
See, I want to just do this, but I also want to see how this one goes.
If I let her get away with it, I'll... You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and don't waste my time with stupid threats. If I... You're... If... You're... If I... You're... If... If... You're... If I... 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 You're... If... You're... If... You're... If I... Fine by me.
I'm not paying the punk. Okay, so there's fast travel to and from the hideout, but not otherwise. Alright, let's go and talk to the Wookiee and the Twi'lek.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Oh, one sec, actually. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Breshik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Breshik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Vex from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes?
Hey,
Come
let the
on.
man finish his
We'll go see
meal.
if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
I want to check something real quick. So... hang on. There's one other thing I want to check. Wait, why do I suddenly not have the prereqs for Sith armor? Alright, let's do some more exploring.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? Fair enough. But here's some free advice. Get off the streets. The Black Vulcars are taking shots at anyone wandering the streets of the lower city.
The heck is that voice acting?
What?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karadumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyan. Kawawol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotak. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulera. Kenchunju barshak. No bule mule raji. Jonitun. Turchi chiwi tato. Bona una dichek.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, that's all. You got it.
Hi there.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay, we got apartments down here. Oh.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki jiyo kaku. Kinba muli ra tuana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
That was his plan.
That's the plan.
Hey, before you collect your bounty, can I loot their corpses?
You asked for this!
I keep accidentally interacting with them.
How'd you like that?
energy shield. Let's go. Okay, so these are single-use items.
How'd you like that?
Your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. You at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company. If you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you, remember what I taught you because you might need it. Tars isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous here. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon.
I've been poisoned.
I know I bought an antidote kit. Did I use it by accident at some point? So here's my thought process. The poison will probably kill me, and then I'll probably just get revived.
What?
Yeah. Was about what I figured.
What? How'd you like that? Yep.
Here! Here!
Time to rumble!
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I'm just here to rob.
Bad luck for you that you picked my apartment then. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
So I am probably gonna regret this, but... Alright, how far back is this gonna put us? Oh my gosh, that's so far. I thought I was holding the blaster. Alright, I should probably stop getting into fights that I'm not prepared for, which is seemingly most of them. Although, apparently, this is just back the direction I came from.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Okay, so just playing this a little bit smarter is going pretty well.
Ready?
What?
You asked for this!
I don't know why I just stopped attacking. What the crap are you even doing?
Ready?
What?
Well, we're definitely not going to go storming the Volker base. Love how I can give items to corpses. Yeah, That's the way to the lower city apartments. It's an elevator. Is this just the... Why aren't these guys dropping loot?
You guys are behind. Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
I have to watch this.
I knew too, but
okay, now that we're through there, let's go ahead and save progress. So that even if we die pretty soon here...
Those Valkyrs, Gaddon... I'm someone you don't... I don't have time...
Okay. Well...
Here's a... That's...
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else.
I don't know why I got yanked back to an interaction that I...
Down you go! Let's go!
Why do you keep throwing nades? I didn't tell you to throw 3 of them. I told you. Or am I picking all of the actions? Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works. So, what might be the case...
Ready?
Yes?
What might be the case is that I can queue up a few different actions.
What?
Yes?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. What?
Sure.
Oh, it pisses me. This is actually starting to piss me off. I love how we're supposedly trying not to be conspicuous. You know, since I can't open the box yet, I'm kind of okay dealing with this. Also, okay, so I can wear the Sith armor now. Do I get a better...
Ha! What?
Do I get a better reaction when I'm wearing the Sith armor, maybe? If not, I can just leave.
Time to rumble! You asked for this!
Sure.
I gave you a chance to get out. Now you'll see.
It's okay. I had just barely loaded. Or I just barely saved. Anyway, I don't think there's actually anything for us to do here. This area is particularly bad when it comes to locking up. All right, back to the lower city.
Yes?
Okay, I don't think this shock stick is actually very good. Also, I'm definitely not going to try and approach there with the blaster turret. And I don't have any idea where I'm going, but I will figure it out. So, that's the Beck base, that's the cantina, apartments, upper city. I feel like I should probably be trying to go to the Beck base.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden... A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gaddon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you. Go in and speak to Gaddon.
All right. You know, for supposedly being Hidden Becks, I can see all of you. It's locked. I am kind of just leaving. So I could crack those, I think, but that might get me in trouble.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes chi pala mulak.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
I'm really tempted to just try cracking one of those doors.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
I'm guessing that's gonna be the case for a lot of these then.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
I really expected that one to be possible though, since it's got a separate label. Wait, can I play cards with anyone?
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay. Let's just go and talk to the one guy who's willing to possibly tell us anything useful.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gaddon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay, so we do have to go there.
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
We got plot? So did those guys leave the cantina, or are they gonna be back in there? I'm really tempted to just make more money. Alright, what do we get if we talk to you?
Kipuna, Onana Kacho, Kimba Mulirat Kachicho Naisa Autung, Rundi Autung Ratung Kimbana. Chioka Kolmolera, Kim Konjo Pesha, Nova.
You don't try to hide the fact that Havoc has you on his payroll. Havoc can do whatever we want.
La bola na rinkies matoma. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Tonga buksha ummenong. Labuda na rinkis makotarish tomba toras.
Gavik's a busy man. Okay, so apparently you can also get in this, like, by getting this guy's help, maybe? Okay. Kautonga buksha ummenong. Kaavavol paamuisli jumanam. Tomba. Rundi hautonga lavuda na rinkis matoma. Inki chiyoka kolmolera. Kien konjo pesha. Tomba. Okay, well, that was a waste of 50 credits, to be honest. In fact, I got nothing of value from paying him there. Tell me about it.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing.
Okay, so what I'm putting together here, since it was presumably the Organa family that put out the contract on that assassin lady, is that the prior occupant of that one room was involved somehow. The room with the poison chest. Well, the poison mine on the chest. Dendeck Star Killer?
Nundi hautonga tonkin batang tonke. Kava tumpa kulpi ja moka papa.
The Sith shut down witness protection. Okay, well. Again, I would be perfectly happy to just attack this punk, but I'm not paid.
Back again. Excellent.
Dang. That was just unlucky. Like, very unlucky. That was the only way that I could have lost on that card. In fact, I think it's the only way that I could have lost. I just needed a card that would put me close enough that I could break his attempt. I didn't mean to. I meant to stand after that last one.
You played well. If you back again.
Oh, I should have played. I'm both playing badly and not being very lucky.
You did well enough. If you're
I meant to save that to the gambling slot.
Back again.
I'm trying to save some money to pick up some better gear, because I think that would be very helpful. Keeps getting stuck with 17s, and that's kind of good for me, to be honest.
You did well on if you're back again. Excellent.
My win rate is definitely higher with these cards, though. Of course, sometimes it is just pure luck, like that last one.
You did well on our last. If you're ever.
You cool no ba.
Okay, I think this is... Hang on, why am I thinking when I've got a map? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So, I don't even know if I can give him other stuff. I think he might not have proficiency with melee weapons. I think he's just proficient with, the rest of it. I am kind of tempted to teleport back just to use the shops. But I think I need to come back here first.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Watch as I immediately die.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
We're not have any credits on me.
We know all who come from the Upworld are rich. Please, is 5 credits too much to ask?
Please have pity on us. We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier. Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here! I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends.
Been
but
streaming
it helps
for
to make
almost
the
5
Undercity
hours.
seem less dark somehow.
I'm glad we could get this working, though.
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need? There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Welcome to the stream, Urban Moves.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts.
I'm afraid that while
banished
my
to the
character
Undercity
is
for some
fluent in
crime or other.
Alien, I am
They never
not.
really like to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes.
I recognize
Credits,
this
I
voice
bet.
actor from
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff. Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village.
Why doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything? He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until
These
food
people
was
just
scarce, and then I
admit
could
to being
offer it to
terrible
people who'd follow
things.
me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance. It ain't the best stuff.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a few of those. Med packs. Chani battle armor. That would be worth it if I could afford it, but it's mad expensive. Wonder what I have to sell. I can definitely sell one of those. I'll go ahead and sell both. These things aren't even good.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hendar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever. Let's see where this dumps us.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry.
I'm
Again, you... I don't know anything about that. There were quite a few... He's the... He'll... There were quite... I don't know... Oh.
I do kind of wish it saved a little bit more often. Like auto-saved, but I think it's just when you go through loading zones. Honestly, folks, I think I need to call it for the night. Like I said, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But I'm glad we were able to get this working after a bit. I do look forward to seeing where this goes. The question of whether I'll play through the whole thing on stream, who knows, maybe I'll find something to mix it up with. Some short games to open the streams with or something. Just because this doesn't seem very quick and I imagine it takes a while. But we'll see. I'm enjoying it so far. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I doubt that anyone I know is streaming right now, so yeah, we'll call it there, but I appreciate y'all, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.